If I could get my mouse. There we go.
Danganronpa.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, what can I say? I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with this series. With this. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, I was sitting here for like 5 minutes. Like 5 minutes before 8. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. I want to play Danganronpa. I'm obsessed with this game series. I'm so obsessed. So, quick thing I want to just bring up. I did go earlier today. I did go into this. And I figured out more about this. Apparently, to beat the boss here, you just had to jump on him. I did that. All this really does, I believe, is just get you more money. For, the mono machine. Which, cool. You know what, let's just throw in all of our coins. Oh, you should know a thing by now. I don't care about the viewership. I just care about having fun. Because I was thinking about this. Before I started streaming, I was just like, you know, I'm not really feeling Cobblemon Delta, but I'm not really feeling Poke MMO. I was thinking of Poke Rogue, but again, I was just like, I don't really want to do something like Pokemon tonight. Like, the Genlock is already its own thing, and I think Mondays I might replace with, Epic Mickey. I'm hungry as a tree. Well, I feel like with Cobblemon, it's like Minecraft. You kind of have to be in the mood to play Minecraft in order to do it, and right now I'm just not in the mood to play Minecraft. So, we're back with Danganronpa 2 days in a row. Why? Because I want it. Hi. What was our objective? Go to the dining hall, right?
Stay back.
Hi, Gundam! Do not speak to me, human. What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Teru Teru. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom, or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their soul. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. All right! Let's go! Oh, hello. Probably. I feel such nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare. Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomach. That being said, let's have breakfast. All right!
Good nom nom nomming!
Oh yeah, that's right, you're doing that. Good morning!
Meow.
Do you know how many O's I used? Who knows? Well there, but your cool demeanor gives me the shivers. But you should talk about it more. You know, shoot me with your word arrows. Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat. That'll be
I
accurate.
see.
That's
I see.
right, he may have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard. You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like
Aww.
if only he didn't have piggy fingers. Darn, that's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to the restaurant. Adieu. I don't want to hydrate. I need to go get water and coffee. So, give me a minute. Hey now, I'm back! Did you miss me? This is my canary voice! I'm back! She didn't have to say that last bit! Alright! Good morning, Nekomaru! Alright! What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? What are you so surprised about? Oh, no need to worry. I'll head to the restaurant first. Is it just my imagination, or does he seem weirder than usual? Oh no! I might have to kill him! Why am I dropping frames? You're not going to the restaurant, Mahiru? Sorry, I was just thinking about Teru.
What's going
You
on?
know, Monokuma said Teru's motive was
That's
boring.
impossible.
That wasn't boring at all. I mean, it's your mom. She's like your most important family member, you know? Yeah, I agree. Of course, that doesn't mean I can't accept what Teru did either. But still, if my family...
Hey,
I'm sorry, it's nothing. Even though I think what Teru did was stupid. Yeah, sure. It'd be bad if I allowed Monokuma to influence me too.
obviously.
That's right. I'm not ever gonna follow Monokuma's. Something tells me you're gonna be a victim. Yo, Hajime. Yeah. Good morning. All right, you're a fucking creep. Not that the restaurant has bad food, but compared to Teru's food, it's pretty so-so. Stop! Enough! I wanted to keep eating his... I know!
Weird.
God, grieving like this isn't like me. I'm probably acting strange because I'm so hungry.
Alright!
This is coming from the same person who is freaking out over a censored shower scene.
Hi, Chiaki!
Hey.
Good morning. Oh, my dearest fuckwad, I got you. You're playing video games again this morning? It's like whenever you find the time, you always come here, don't you, Chiaki?
You think so?
You think so?
Hey,
I know you like video games, but if you don't get out in the sun more, you'll get sick.
on!
You know it's important to get to know the others better too.
Hey!
Indeed. So let's play games outside. I'm sure they have stuff like jump rope or bamboo copter at the supermarket. What the fuck is bamboo copter? Jump rope, bamboo copter? Those games too? I don't get it.
Come on!
Yeah, you're pretty fucking pale. Then you can play with us after breakfast. Good deeds should be done quickly, as they say. Are you saying I have to join you too?
Please.
What's with that tone? If you don't want to come, you don't have... Seriously, she's so bossy towards guys. Jump rope, bamboo copter. The world is still overflowing with strange things. Well, fuck you two. I'm heading upstairs. All right. I'm an asshole. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What I think? About what? Isn't it obvious? The stuff he said about the traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. After one night's sleep, there's no way I suddenly find out anything. What am I self-aware of? What am I self-aware of?
What's going on?
Oh, that's obvious. The same goes for me too.
Honestly.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. What? You actually can win at jump rope?
What?
I didn't know jump rope was a competitive game. But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all.
However, if by chance a worst case scenario...
Impossible!
Impossible! Even in the worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Of course. In fact, the so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all.
What?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagato, whom we have not seen since yesterday?
Who else could it be? Nagato's the traitor!
What about the other part? Where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
I have to shit! Hey, Kazuchi! What should we do?
Dumbass, don't throw me into this. We'll find out we work together to...
Ah, crap!
You guys are both idiots.
You.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know, there's no way we can run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know?
Taro committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way.
Honestly.
I mean, they have a point. I mean, they have a point. So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous.
Should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. Emergency!
He's not a little creepy, he's creepy to the max! His creepiness is so high he can sell tickets to see it!
Instinct.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you.
Does this mean you're finally coming back to Discord? Are you sending it up to me on Steam? Steamboat Willie. Don't worry, it probably won't be spoiler. Don't ban him. Here, thing, you look at it for me first. What's our verdict thing? I'm waiting for you to look at it. Did you... Rio, did you not send it to thing? Fuck it, I'll look at it. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't know the context of this, but this is just really funny that McCann is just back there. My boyfriend got incredibly sick. You know, that she would like that. She would be into that. I mean, you saw her at the end of last stream yesterday, how she was like wanting to stick us with needles of drugs and shit. Thing, it's fine. I don't understand it. I don't know what's spoilerly about it. Thing, ironically, you saying it's a spoiler is making it a spoiler. I don't understand the image at all. Like, I don't understand this at all, thing. I don't know what this could be a spoiler. I don't know what it could be a spoiler of. I'm gonna read it. No child makes me sound like a terrible person, but I swear it's not as... Thing, I actually don't know what it's a spoiler of, though. So, I'm gonna read it. I swear it's not as... Yesterday my boyfriend came down with some kind of sickness. It's maybe the flu. We're not sure. We've been testing for COVID, but he's been negative so far, and it's apparently drained his energy. It hurts to breathe, he has chest pains, things like that, but because he feels like he just wants to lay in bed at night, which means he constantly wants to cuddle and leave me. I love it so much. I especially like it because of how weak he is to the point that he constantly needs my help for something. I don't know if that makes me a bad person for this, but I just like him feeling that like that because he's so cute when he's sleepy, which is constantly is, and his voice sounds so adorable when he's sick. I would never purposely try to make him sick, but I love it when it happens. Is that like a kink? Do people have like a sick kink? I don't know the context of it, by the way. I just think it's really funny. I guess it's a spoiler for whatever it would be.
That's truly a nice... I already read this. That's right. There's no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy. What makes them angry.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the context of it thing. Like, it's all good. Like, genuinely, I'm gonna be honest, if the spoiler was literally to tell me who was to die next, or if someone was to die, then yeah, I'd be annoyed about that. But I mean, I don't fucking know what that means. That could mean anything. Anyways,
it's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
and
Anyway, you should two tie up Nagito.
The dining hall in the old hotel building.
that's where Byakuya got killed. Because it's the second game, Rio. That's why we have different characters. We're in this boat together, Rio. You're in my little jacket pockets down here. And, we're on this ship together.
He needs to reflect on what he did at that place.
So you're saying it's better to have to kill off a troublemaker, some ally before they turn into an enemy?
Yes. Anyways.
You killed him?
He's obviously alive. We only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
then,
Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. So let's see if they'll let him walk around freely.
Yes! That's what we know so far. In my opinion, I think we're in a simulation because of the beginning of the game had like this like glitchy ass text and whatnot and this like virtual door we went through. So I think we're in like some sort of simulation still, but I digress. That's only my personal thought on all this. I mean, it is because at the beginning of the game, we went from a classroom to a beach. Like, immediately. Which, I don't know, that seems fishy to me. But, back to the story.
It's safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing. He also is the most likely person to be the traitor.
Can I put in my mouth? Oh, wait, I got it. This chick! She's still eating a lot!
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while.
But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real.
I know that already.
Aw,
Jeez, I didn't expect you would do something like
I wish you'd treat him more like an achievement.
And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again.
Who are you calling Tiny Boy?
Why you're here?
Jeez.
It figures. You guys are a mess. A huge fucking mess. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous. What'd you say? Why? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleat at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard. I double fucking dare.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kazuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What did you fucking say to
just
me?
stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two.
You bastards. I'll make sure you regret that later. What the heck? It's just a whine you.
Kazuchi, just let us just stop this already.
Aww.
Jeez, all this fighting, I could tell it's not going to be easy in the future.
A future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Phew! On top of this island's mysteries, now we also have Nagano and Furiku to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. In the uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left our respective cottage. Free time! Alright, first off, I want to go to the second island because, I want to look for Monokumas. I wanna be on the search for Monokumas. Hang on. No, okay. I'm not seeing any. Okay, so there's none here, and we were already at the beach checking out that place. Also, I guess I could talk about this now. Speaking of school, with what Rio said, apparently, back in the first game, a new mode opened up to us called School Mode. And apparently I think this game has a similar mode after you beat it, called Island Mode. I have an idea of how I'm going to do that. I'm going to beat this game first. Then we're going to go to, what was it, Ultra Despair Girls or whatnot. Which is actually like half the length from what I found out of the main games, because I believe it's a side game. And then what we're going to do is we're going to I might as well just I want to search the island a little bit more though. Yeah, I want to search real quick because I have unlimited time right now. I don't give a shit. I want the story. But, yeah, after I do that, I then plan on going back to Trigger Happy Havoc. I guess I just can't find the others right now. I plan on going back to Trigger Happy Havoc and Goodbye Despair here. After that, and going into those side modes. As they are different, I am not clicking on the goddamn bookshelf.
Good day.
Oh my, Hajime. I was planning to go read it at the library. Would you like to accompany me? Sure. But I mainly want to do it because I guess it's like where you get to actually interact with the characters more. And I want to do that because we hardly got to interact with some of those characters, like Leon, Mondo, Chihiro, Sayaka. Like, they died so early on. Why? Why? Why do they have to use that noise frame? Like, of all the noise frames.
Then let us go forth. I'm looking forward to expanding my knowledge of serial killers once again.
Sonia excitedly taught me some useless knowledge about serial killers. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew up. Sure. I don't fucking remember what you like. You wanna know something? I'm too lazy to go look it up. I feel like I think you like this. Eh, fuck it. Here, have this.
My. Now then, what shall we discuss today? You know,
have a minute?
if it pleases you, would you like to come to my room? I am certain we'll feel more relaxed there than being outside.
We're not outside! We're in a building!
Come, let's go.
I feel like Sonia's trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened? For now, I decided to walk to Sonia's cottage.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I've not kept this place very clean.
It seems clean enough to me.
Really? I do not have much experience taking care of myself, so there are still things I do not understand. Thus far, I've managed to understand how to turn on the shower. I do not know how to turn it. But I did not know I also had to turn it off, so I accidentally flooded the...
God, you're an idiot! Jesus Christ! I guess that sounds like something a princess would do. So, what happened?
Huh? What?
Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so...
How could you tell?
Well, I'm not sure. You can tell just by looking at you.
I am concerned.
Design. I like her design. And her character. It's funny. In it. No, I have not.
If you could tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you.
She looked a little relieved when I said that. She gave me a relaxed smile. It seems she understands that she doesn't need to try so hard.
I had a nightmare.
Nightmare? Nightmare.
A nightmare where something dreadful had happened, and I was unable to return to my home. When I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and I wanted to go home right now. I want to go back to my homeland where my family and people are waiting for me.
As she shouted, Sonia collapsed and... Whoa! Sonia! Managed to catch her before she hit the ground. She was crying, sobbing, and scared out of her wits, like a normal girl. Right now, she was finally acting normal. She'd been holding it in for so damn long. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. Are you alright now?
Yes, yes, so much better. Thanks to you, my energy seems to have returned somewhat.
Though her eyes were still a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile.
Hajime, finally is what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero passed down in my country.
Say what?
The legend goes like this. The hero wears a white shirt, possesses an antenna that can sense danger, and with a face lacking distinguished characteristics, he shall bring light to the tropical land.
Are you serious?
There's no mistake. This legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt, like the legend says, and your hair looks like an antenna.
I'm scared.
And your face is completely unremarkable.
Bang! Trigo, the Rios in your pocket have unionized against you, and the working rules you made. We won't give back your wallet till you pay us a full chicken nugget an hour. There's some chicken in the fridge. Have at it. Attack! Thing. Use ban! Yeah! Please! Stop it already!
Please listen.
According to legend, the hero will stand alongside the princess and freely swing the golden Makingo.
But Makingo is an animal, right? Is it really okay to swing around a living creature?
Amazing.
And then the legend says they will establish something resembling order and prosperity to the kingdom. Wait, not actual order and prosperity, just a resemblance. After all this time, Hajime, so you are my destiny.
That's totally not it.
Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to the Novoselic Kingdom.
Easy as
And
pie.
then, when the time comes, let us capture the Golden Makingo. If you do, you will be formally acknowledged as the legendary hero. And you'll be able to rule the Novoselic Kingdom alongside me.
Does that mean... But a life like that doesn't sound so bad. No, actually, it sounds awesome. What the fuck is happening?
However, you might need to study a bit before you can become my husband and the king of Novoselic. You will need to know 30 foreign languages, economic, international laws, diagnostic medicine.
How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man before I'm finished.
Let's do our very best.
Well, anyway, I'm glad Sonia feels better. I'm sure everyone else won't feel their usual selves if they don't see Sonia smile. I can feel a strong bond with Sonia, but as long as I have this bond, I'll never give up. I'll swear I'll leave this island with everyone. What's that mean? Just unlock the skill Envious Influence. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. What is that? Ow! Sonia's favorite regal undergarments. The modest lace conveys an air of refined sophistication. I'm going to my second favorite character so far of this, and that would be Pico. Wherever the fuck she is. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I could talk to him. I don't want to see him. He's a fuck nugget. Ah, there you are.
What?
What is it? Do you need me?
I don't mind.
Sure, I don't mind. However, I don't know if I'll have anything interesting to say.
I spent time discussing various things with Peko. I think Peko and I grew a little close.
Okay, what does Peko like?
Peko... Free time. Events. Hello, Taka. Welcome on in. Okay, I don't have that one. Do I have the gold-coated sheet? I do have that one.
What?
What? You're giving this to me?
Oh,
May you... I'll never forget this favor for the rest of my life.
It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything. Hey, Peko, do you like kendo?
yes.
This conversation isn't progressing. Is your house a kendo dojo? Yes, I did.
Sort of.
Sort of?
However,
Is there something wrong with that?
No, I was just wondering. Peko's stare is really intense. Oh no. What's the fun fact? I'm scared. It might be best if I change the subject. Let's see, a topic that probably won't offend her too much. I know, Peko. What level are you?
could it be?
Oh. Oh. You don't say. Why do you know this? Why is this a fact?
Are you talking about my kendo level? Oh, I don't have one.
Huh?
Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that.
Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement?
No.
I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. I protect who I must protect, cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade in its truest sense is my aim.
And so,
That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules.
I see! Peko isn't just a typical kendo athlete, she truly is the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know that much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai.
what?
Really cool. You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me. Well, never mind.
She seems very awkward. Is she blushing?
However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things.
What did you lose?
Fluffiness.
Fluffiness?
Yes.
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
But all the animals that can sense my menacing presence are away from me. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content.
I see. That's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something. Oh, and what about asking Gundam if you could touch his hamsters next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from him.
I see.
I see, you do have a point. Also, since his hamsters are called the four dark divas of destruction, he might not get scared of me and run away. I should look for Gundam right now. Nice. Why are you looking at me like that? Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out. Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye.
Peko walked off in a hurry. She must be desperate to touch something. But based on this, I feel like I was able to close the distance between me and Peko. Next time, I might be able to talk to her normally. Nighttime.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can!
This is our next
Come on,
motive.
hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Someone's gonna die after the next couple of free times. Wait, who actually fooled for that? I don't know what he's playing this time around, but there's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Let me check my pet to make sure they aren't fucking dead. You have a fucking creepy-ass aura.
I'm sorry, I'm such a slowpoke. I'll head over to the park right away. But I'm not being so on purpose. I tried to leave my couch as soon as I heard the announcement. Oh, I tripped again. I must get a lot of faith for making excuses like people are probably thinking, if you have time for that, then hurry.
That girl! She tripped again. She's seriously so pitiful. Why are we such a dick?
Damn it!
Oh, why do I have to listen to that announcement? Well, I didn't listen to it, then I wouldn't have to respond to annoying summons.
That's impossible! The speakers are set up throughout the island, you know? Not only that, excuse like I wasn't paying attention when welcome on.
Hey, why are you scaring me?
Damn it!
God damn it, I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go.
So he wants someone to back him up so he can step forward. I sort of understand how he feels. I don't really want to go there either. But I guess I do have to. Alright! Jabberwock Park. Of course you're here first.
Yahoo!
What the fuck is that?
Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all...
She totally took the bait.
Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is.
You too!
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word
What are
curry?
you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out of
Thank you
here.
for waiting.
Okie dokie! Thanks for waiting! Thanks for the miracle of waiting!
All right!
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll promptly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night.
Monokuma curry?
It's an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice. I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Instinct.
That's truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Now, Monokuma, let us hear your businesses. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction!
If this is truly something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
What?
Haha, you haven't noticed yet. The reason I summoned you guys, if you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice.
The fucking arcade. What? What is this?
Isn't this an arcade mission?
Correct!
That's correct!
Thank you for waiting!
So I like the long-awaited recreation time to begin.
Don't tell me! You're gonna tell us to play this game?
What's the game? What games are on this?
She's totally into it! She's braving really fast!
I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created.
Huh? You did?
Then it's not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, not compared to those amateur fan service games. You know, the famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to. Well, I made a brand new game instead.
The famous
I
game?
shall now present. Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
adventures or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Private Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring an orchid verifies numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is.
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't just adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons. I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you totally tainted this.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right? You certainly noticed the good part.
That's right! This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people! After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually...
In truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a reoccurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
Here!
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey!
You can't. You gotta say no, it's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's a move, won't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
What?
I see, that never occurred to me. But are you
about
sure
this?
you want to do that?
Hey!
Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. Yeah, I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, the person might come and kill you. In the context of preemptive strike, that's truly fatal. Is Chiaki gonna be the next murderer because of this? That's my prediction now. It's a video game. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really alright for your enemy to have an adventure? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like. Even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye. What the heck?
this is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
I'm predicting Chiaki might be the murderer for the next one. It's a video game as the motive. I mean, it makes sense in my eyes.
But
I could be completely wrong.
I know she's the goat. I'm not saying she isn't the goat.
You know, I thought Sayaka was the goat, and she was the first one dead. So, you know...
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. So mistaken.
you are right.
You were right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
Well, wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we were waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the...
That's a messed up way to think
What
about
are
it.
you saying?
But it's true. Heh, it's your loss if you end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Yakuar Teru.
After Fuyiko spat those words, watch him turn and walk away.
But Fuyiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You two, what are you saying? Do you want to really want to kill someone that bad? Cause not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
nope.
it doesn't matter.
What?
Motive otherwise, it doesn't matter. Won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I'll never
I'll never
ever
allow it.
let another killing happen.
Ahem!
You know, that's...
Hope Speak Academy It is now.
That
Please
is a
leave now,
famous
then.
message
Sweet.
said by someone that died.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today.
I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I'll never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible.
Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then, we should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Burdened by the uneasy thoughts, we're rolling back to our respective cottage with Syl. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with this in her own way, but...
Sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back.
I can't read her at all. I want to play the game. I want to see what's on it. Kill someone? Holy shit! There's no way I understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is trouble.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle is challenging new things and is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no exceptions sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about
That's
anything.
all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive. Good. Now then.
I should go to the restaurant for now. I'm gonna look out my window. There's gonna be nothing. As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuiko.
How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning. Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now.
It's not like you're gonna go. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone.
You say you're going back. Did you go
Got
somewhere?
nothing to
Hey,
do
I
with you.
didn't I tell you I don't want to talk about it?
Is that the game?
What do you mean?
So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, that's an what's that envelope? What's inside?
You.
Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
I'm not trying to question you. That was just...
Are you saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting? There's something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nikito?
Seriously, I didn't mean...
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you.
That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everybody know. But I should be careful not to make too much trouble. I'm gonna lose my voice!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
The wind is very quiet. I do hope it's not an ominous portent.
Okay.
It appears.
I did see Fuihiko earlier, but it seems he isn't going to join us for breakfast today. I have some things I'd like to think about. I'm gonna go for a little walk.
Okay.
Fine. No, I didn't want to go up here. I didn't want to go up here. No! Ah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this.
Waiting, huh?
Hey,
I'm thinking about ordering this.
Is this someone's breakfast? Ah! Is that for Nagano?
I mean, we just leave them all tied up.
It's gonna start. Like, how long are they planning to continue? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's why I thought first. Maybe it's better if he's tied up forever.
What does that mean?
I actually went to see Nagato early. Brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me
Do
off.
you
He
understand?
said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Does he understand the situation he's in right now?
So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagato on mine.
Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times and dumping his mate. Not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care
Business?
Thank you.
of. So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you.
My hero pushed the train into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's only something. So I recall he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Oh, great.
What's going on over here?
Hey, what are you doing? You kind of forced this on me, you know?
Hey,
Don't say I forced you. You're the one who agreed to do it, right? Anyway, I have some things to do, but Yoko said,
jeez.
Hajime, you're in the way. You and I are going to go to the supermarket. I want to get candy for each other, right?
Hey.
I know, but don't cling to me like that. It's for the walker.
Hey, hey.
And we can still hold hands. Yep, of course.
Hey.
But I really can't spend too much time with you, okay? I have some things I need to take.
Aww.
Oh, it's so boring. Then let's ditch Hajime already.
Thank you.
Well then, Hajime, I'll leave it to you.
Yoko is totally attached to Mahiru. They kind of look like sisters.
Bitch!
Man, someone like me to sleep. Hey, what's with that tray? Are you gonna eat somewhere with a nice view? Hey, don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast with Nagato. Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of it. If you really mean that, want to switch with me? Oh, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. He totally ran away. What a bitch!
You can't.
So building's being renovated. You can't go.
If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagato inside?
But what? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Nekomaru Kazuchi earnestly told me that Monomi's the only one we can rely on. And if it's true that Nagato needs to reflect on his actions,
I came here to deliver food to Nagato. The count says murder if he ends up starving to death, right?
the start.
It's okay to go inside then.
Yes, make sure you tell him the truth thoroughly before you swallow.
How about no? So Nagato tied up at the back. Thankfully, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. Ah! I quietly peeked through the door. I saw him on the other, who was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime?
The fuck?
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
It was the same, as usual. Like his mouth, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Well, I get it. Friggin' Mahiru, that must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Huh? Why do you know that?
By the way, I heard about the Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really like that game a lot.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off.
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
You can eat. You have a mouth. Just go. Ow. Damn it! I barely told you I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Really can't leave that game alone? I'm not doing it. Well, I'm not doing nothing about it. Something else is... No, nothing good could come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. I need to talk with people. Well.
However...
I don't understand why the game is the motive at all. However,
No.
this isn't good. It might be good if I do some training. I'm gonna train, but watching me would be boring. Would you like to try too? I'll teach you how to properly grip a bamboos. Oh. I think Becca and I grew a little closer. You touch a streamer wrapped about Darcy. Aloha shirt, which I don't have. Pressure bindings.
I see.
That is quite an item. You're a high caliber man if you're giving away such a sound item.
Hey.
You mentioned earlier you don't know much about swords, right? Yeah! Never held a bamboo sword before.
However...
People cannot be judged by their appearance. So you've held an actual sword, just not a bamboo sword. Of course not! I've only ever held toy swords, not bamboo or real swords.
I see.
I see. So you're saying you have no use for it. Then are you a striker? Maybe you're a grappler.
No.
No, perhaps you are well versed in fire. Wait, hold on, what are you talking about? Let me explain it more clear. I'm completely suck at all those. I'm not saying I have poor reflexes, but I already know I'm not the warrior. I see. Given your strangely perceptive way of seeing things, I assumed that you were, but...
However...
Just as you said, you do not have the presence of a warrior. Even if you lost your actual memories, you would not easily lose your muscle memory.
So basically...
Which means you're not suited for battle in the slightest. Becca gave me a terse stare. Couldn't help feeling a tingle run up my spine. Is she trying to figure out my talent? Does she want to know what it is, just in case I pose a threat? I don't intend to fight my friends at all. I definitely don't want to do that. I see. If that's the case, then we must be extremely cautious of those two.
Anyway.
They know the difference between weakness and strength, and they can compensate for each other's weaknesses. And they both have impressive offensive capability. If those two formed an alliance, they could truly pose an unmanageable threat. The to ever change.
Hey,
I don't know how you want me to fix it. Give it a minute. There it is. I'm getting AT&T internet Thursday. So hopefully this doesn't happen anymore. I'm so sick and tired of my internet dropping frames for no reason. Anyways, however, I do not dislike your way of thinking, Hajime. What? Well, hey, Peko! Testing, testing, delay, delay, delay. Seconds of delay. Anyways. Yeah, I come for Peko walked without looking back at me once. Thought I was understanding Peko, and now I feel like I don't know her at all. Fuck me. Yeah, I want to leave here. All right.
I see.
Well, look for a way to skip this, and it seems we haven't really done that in a... Sure.
Then
I mean, sure. Okay, one is in the pharmacy. Okay. No, I didn't get that one. I didn't see it in the pharmacy. What do you like?
I see.
Feels like she's making even a more intense face than usual. She worried about something I can't tell. I should ask. Hey, are you alright? You're starting to turn pale.
Was I?
What? What are you even trying to do?
Well, actually, I was trying to smile.
Huh?
My hero told me that I'm the only one who doesn't smile for her pictures, so I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought.
Hey.
So, will you try to make me laugh?
This is sudden!
Anything is fine as long as it's funny, so give it a try.
You're acting like you lowered the bar, but it's still really high.
Maybe.
I know, if it's possible, I like to have something to do with animals. That might be something that stirs warm feelings inside.
That may be, but... Fuck me. Panda! A panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves.
Yes.
Hearing nothing.
Crap, I botched the delivery. It's not even that clever of a joke.
However, pandas are nice. Their white and black fur is adorable and fluffy. Someday I would like to ride.
Pecco's face seemed to soften a little when she said that. Even though my joke completely failed to land, I guess this'll do.
Apologize.
You helped me, Hajime. I can't really smile that well. I've been like this ever since I was young. The childhood friend I always played with used to cry and say my face was... There was also a time when my first love Coley told me that too. Even so, I never really needed to smile. So I thought about it all that much. And because I completely neglected it, forgot how to do it entirely.
It's not normal for someone to forget how to smile. Was she subjected to an outrageous amount of harsh training, or is there some other reason?
Hajime, what's...
Oh, nothing. Anyway, I think you should I'll make sure to tell you a funnier joke.
That would be wonderful. I look forward to it.
I kept chatting with Becca for a while and spent time thinking of ideas for funny jokes. I leveled up! Alright! Bing bong ding dong.
Ahem! It is now. Please return to your rooms and now then.
Like I believe what Nagano said. It's not just a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. Because this is such a good idea.
Huh?
Oh, where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcers.
Well, you know. What about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage anyway. What about you? What do you mean you know?
I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket.
I see.
So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
I feel like she totally saw through me. I'm going this way. Fuck you all. She totally just saw me go to the central island. You're lame. So here I am. The game turns out to be dangerous. I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. I guess for now, I should try playing a little. Cautiously sit in front of the arcade machine. The screen automatically lit up. As I face the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. This game is a work of nonfiction, and a resemblance to real persons living is purely intentional. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Now then, let's begin with a murder key. Just press the enter key with your own hands. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Oh. I guess I got it. We found the budget. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What are you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. I'm not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Oh, okay. Should go talk to Girl B for now. Who the fuck is Girl B? We're here because you had something important to say. What's this about? Say it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke. Girl A, it's in today's evening paper. This one, here you go. Just read it. July 8th, around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the 2nd floor. The student had been struck forcibly in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the news. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might think a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen, too. Sick, twisted bastard sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger, too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body. Don't worry. It's not like we have anything to hide in. That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. It's not really. But still. You know you're a masochist. But there's no way I'm going to get involved. Totally, I'm finally soon at this. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something. Right. Isn't that right, girl? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so... I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Hey, I wonder what's going on. Does she want to talk? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. You talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Curse? Stupid curses aren't even... You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to... Hey! This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. Better just to rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you erase those. Oh, okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. It had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on. It's getting late. Cable! Wow, it took you 12 streams of this game to finally come in. I'm messing with you. How you doing? I know you're there. You can't hide. Excellent. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back to my own. I think this is around the time the incident occurred too. Oh jeez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right. I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. That's right. I am having a blast with this game. This series is amazing. I'm so glad I got gifted these games because I love them. I won't let you forget. Huh? won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't. Forgive me. Forgive me! Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you. Ah, girl A! What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, her head is split open like that one time. It's really the curse. What are they doing? Becoming the human centipede? It's the curse. Someone died. It's because of the cursed girl. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there, classroom 1B. Someone spilled a bucket of, Girl, stop! You're being weird! Where the fuck is 1B? Huh? This is the end! Wait! Now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden, and it jumped to the fourth day. Why were the first day and third day skipped? What's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time just to stay here, so I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And as I tried to think about why I fell asleep without realizing it. Hey! I'm Sonic!
Hey!
Life isn't just about moving forward! When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but a gentleman certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but I haven't forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good. Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style? As you can see, there are all these important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about.
Real picture of a dead body in a video game? Hong Kong 97 would be proud. Danganronpa. Gotta poop.
Ahem! Hope speak a good
Yeah.
Now then, let's show...
Morning, huh? In the end, the game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should try bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Hi, McKim.
Hello. Good morning. It's such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste.
Huh? Waste?
It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So I'll excuse myself for...
Waste? What? There's something going on. Like, oh yeah. I gotta go there in the free time. What are you groaning about?
Why, you...
If Boogie isn't grunting for some gross reason like Nekumaru does, I'm worried about a more sublime, more serious matter.
And what and that matter is
It's Boogie's music genre from now on.
music genre.
I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely.
Oh, I see.
But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice.
But is that something you can really decide on a whim? I shouldn't even be shocked that you're here anymore. Good morning.
Hey.
Good morning, Hajime.
That's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yeah, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, someone bring food to Nagado?
I brought food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others.
Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now.
I wouldn't do that. All right. Good morning, Hiyako.
Hey.
Doesn't Chiaki get bored playing the same game over and over again?
She's not going to reply to my greeting, is she?
I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo. Except Mahiru.
Jeez.
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm going to become a weirdo.
I feel like you already are one.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime.
Yeah, good morning. If you're green, everyone, put food on my plate. I sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo,
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
Just eat too much of cane. You wanna talk, all you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients. You should just eat real fruit.
Yes, a cane. Okay, how's it pronounced, Mr. Pronunciation of Names? Akane? Akane. I fucking hate Japanese names. Anyways. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Maharu missing? Never got him, said that. I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Maharu. Mahiru. She always comes every morning. Strange for her not to come.
I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine.
But there's a small chance that she's... A small chance she's what? Just...
Oh wait, hang on, I got this.
That's amazing. It was outside the restaurant.
Or the hotel, whatever. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Jeez, don't say such spooky. As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff?
I don't want to die like that.
Hey.
And, but what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel? She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Wanted to be alone. Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up.
What are you saying, Pig Barb? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl.
Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me? I hate Pig Barb, aren't I?
Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table. Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it?
Kazuchi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me,
Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it.
Huh?
I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad.
What do you mean it's bad?
Fiend. Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about you, fiend? You make me laugh! Laugh, I say! You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme ruler feels concern for ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the gods of darkness flee in terror.
Oh, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference.
I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening. I'll see you.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy.
Huh? Conserve my energy?
I'll see you later.
What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuchi. And that day's breakfast came to an end. All right. Kazuchi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. I'm gonna do. Oh. You would be dead wrong. That's a little bullshit. I can't actually do some of them. Oh. What are you talking about? Of course I'll get another chance. It's the pharmacy. I can enter at any time. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to get... Yeah, because see, I can easily go back in here. Don't scare me like that, boy. God, where is Chiaki? I'm just trying to find Chiaki at this point, because I just want to talk with her then, I guess, because I can't talk with Peko.
Yeah, so I won't go to chapter 3. I'll just grab it. I can go grab it during the, like, murder mystery and whatnot before I go into the trial thing. They'll be fine. It's me, bitch. Wow, yeah, I forgot your room is really messy.
Hey.
Okay, Chiaki, what do you have? Sure. Okay, I don't have that one. I don't have that one. 86. I don't have that. 102. Fucking no. 103 I do have. Here, you get a skull mask.
Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice. Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present.
She's staring off in the space can as usual.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I was getting a little sleepy.
Why are you staying there? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well?
When I'm gaming, I just... Sometimes I even forget the...
That's not good!
Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared.
Can I ask what kind of dream you had?
It was a dream about Trio the Punch.
What?
The statue at Jabberwock Island changed to a bald old man and with a thin mustache. Probably it's because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre action game. You might actually eventually end up turning into sheep.
The Trio the Punch is a game? Right, what kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki?
How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game.
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not gaming for not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing.
You're right! It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings. You should get something out of beating them.
There might be weird games here and there. There's always ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best.
Ha! That's expected of the ultimate gamer. I would probably just give up on a game like...
I have to tell you the truth, there is one type of game that I'm not really good at.
I see. What is it?
I won't tell you.
Well, I see. Should I have a reason for not telling me? And just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now.
I'm going to go to the super. Okay.
No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuchi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I've been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yo! What?
Whoa! Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little...
Wait! I get it. I forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor?
A little favor?
It just overheard. Really, it's Miss Sonia's idea. For a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach.
Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you...
As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea isn't nice. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So let's crash into...
Why me?
Hey,
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So, how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach, and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this. Nekumaro can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question.
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to.
Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind.
You're snapping at me.
You say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you...
No way he's joking about that. This is Kazuchi after. I have no choice, then fine.
Yahoo! That's my Hajime! That's how a soul brother should have...
So, what should I have to do?
Well, based on what I've heard, looks like they're going to go to Chandler Beach on the second night.
all right.
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it was just a coincidence.
Got it. So I need to go to the
Engines
diner.
revving.
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Looks like you gotta take a hint.
You know, right?
Oh my fucking god, you fucking suck so much ass. I'm going to suck it out of your ass. Let me breathe. Can I leave? Alright, here. We're here. Now let's just have to stake out the spot and wait until the ladies arrive.
Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too?
I meant to tell them about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt. So maybe around 4 p.m.
It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait one more hour?
Always make your moves early. Move early. That's just the basics, you know?
I feel like you're projecting more here, Thing. I feel like you're trying to project this guy onto me when he really more is like you. I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window.
Okay. Souchi.
It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
Engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game.
If this isn't a game, then what is it? I should really have just said no. Sitting at the table by the window, resting my chin in my hands, absentmindedly stared out the window.
Oh,
Are they coming? Did they arrive?
It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, then 30 minutes. As time passed by, one of the things that grew the volume of my sighs and the way of my regrets.
Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Why are we talking about this?
If I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? That's what happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner.
Huh? Isn't that?
I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. Left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing.
what?
You bastards!
I knew it was you, Fui. Fuyuhiko. Where are you doing
Shut
it?
the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey,
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that? Overheard my plan.
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
No use playing dumb. Overheard my plan fought us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh, my.
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Hello, today isn't a wonderful day.
You're done for!
You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. Oh, I got so nervous that I'm blurring out something quick. Please don't hate me, I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like. What the
Well...
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here.
He really does suck at this.
And actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
That'd be where you ladies were here for. That's such a coincidence. It even seems like this.
That's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
No way! I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings.
I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from the embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Oh, regardless, we do have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You should... Why are you telling them this?
Who we're gonna meet with?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time.
Well, you see,
For now.
anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together, so it is okay if we join in.
Wow, he got forceful.
Oh, that's your ulterior. Probably here for... Oh, hang on. What am I doing?
So that's your ulterior motive. Probably here for Sonia, aren't you?
I really have no desire to do something so rude. I like to claim the author at all. But Sonya was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it.
See, being an optimist or pessimist, I don't really get it. Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? The Buki was gonna eat a good meal first, that's why I came early.
Sure thing. Let's wait it.
Can't take my mind off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now.
I'm leaving.
Hey!
Oh, fine. People hate fun.
I returned to the diner, sat myself at a table near the window once again. Phew, that thing I couldn't help but letting out a big sigh.
Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? We're not allowed to change in that beach house, you know.
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them.
What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I was a king wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really?
Ah.
Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change.
And you keep saying this, all I've seen is just porn. What is this thing?
I may be rude to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network.
Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama.
That's not the problem.
What is it then? Show me you don't want to match it?
It's matching, and I definitely don't want to.
I believe fighting is bad, so let's...
Peeking.
Why were you peeking? Things are heating up. Something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, Boogie peeked out the window. Huh? What is it? Look out! Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Oh no.
Despite our questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well, apparently she can't swim. She turned us.
But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't know all the details about that.
Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aw.
Mahira's the type to totally come. But she surprisingly turned us down too.
Mahiro? She did? She turned it down? That's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. Hey, she totally planned this sort of.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well.
I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying?
Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey, you get here so suddenly.
Kazuchi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance, so he turned around. Oh.
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early,
Okay.
I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't help myself but staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
What? Serious burden? That's a total
But
exaggeration.
Even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I
What? I Pookie Miyoda. Alrighty. Thank you for the follow. Even though the alert didn't. Yeah.
How should I This is what Gap Mo is supposed to be. For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit makes you a little excited, right?
Miss Pecco. Pecco's not dead. Did she die? I don't know. Anyways.
Well,
Yeah, she's fine. Well, oh no! That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster.
seriously, man. I expected Chiaki to have such huge
What happened?
Come on. Come on.
Why? Why?
Hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know.
What are you saying?
I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid.
The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fits me.
Hey!
I don't look good in it?
Huh? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
And I'm glad, I guess.
Wearing a bikini is sure daring. You get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically, like ba-dump thump thump ba-dump.
It's probably a heart attack.
Who?
We heard a voice as the diner door slowly opened, and the person who walked through it was...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Hey, that is different. I know what I'm getting into with that game.
I know exactly what I'm getting into with that game. She is covered in blood, by the way.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds! It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Why are we talking about?
Henry, you need to be trained. You also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me.
With an unusual, forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Oh, boy. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time? Alrighty then.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
Shut up.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Casually swims 3 hours. Hey, Hajime! What?
Awesome.
Why is this a part of the game? A woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body is too, man! Why? Why?
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with
Shockingly
the power of
important.
technology.
Well, are we gonna compare
Time to
their
pump
breast
my stomach
size
full
in the
of
trial?
silicone.
It's like Peko had a D class. Chiaki has a C. Like, is that the importance of this?
Don't say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everyone is almost here. It's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
Oh boy. He doubled down on excitement. Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia? I knew it. I fucking knew it.
It's a wetsuit.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
I am not Blue Bulb.
Oh my.
I see a wetsuit. Oh, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white
Miss
skin.
Sonia.
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here? I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, we're going to go to the beach. Please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be girls' only outing to strengthen our friendship with you. I think you can make an exception for... That's okay. It's not like they're
be any problems, even if there are some.
Then...
You're right, they came all the way here, so it would be bad if we made them.
Miss Sonia is just so kind. Alright, now that's aside, let's get going. But Connie's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up, there's no way I can just stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol, prepare the
Engine's
drinks.
revving.
I mean it. I promise I'll give it all give it my all to serve you all so everyone has with an abnormal amount of gusto bolted out of the diner. I hit the mouse button again. I was surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuchi too. As I moaned my excuse, I ran out of the diner. As if I were escaping. Okay, why? Again, why? Mahiro is dead, isn't she? I don't want to go over there. There's a dead body over there. The bell just could it be?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
A body? That's a lie, impossible!
Someone come here!
That was definitely Kazuchi's voice just like, sound like he's nearby. Why am I being nervous? There's no reason for me to be nervous. My discovery knows it. I won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? To raise my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. When I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Yep. Yep. I figured as much since it was Hiyoko who was running away. If this is all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? This is reality. Why is Mahiro on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. Couldn't believe in anything. You know, maybe she's alive. Oh yeah, it is just going to be these same characters again in 2x2. Mahiro Kazumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an undying force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Towards us and towards herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiro? Why? What has happened to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness got in my vision. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime, for this, we're having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having fun, but why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me. They obviously don't know what's going on either. Huh? Now's not the time to make balls. Hurry and get the others. It sure took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot, and it must have taken some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Hey, why Mahiro? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach. Their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on?
With their pale faces still intact, the girls began to until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
We're getting sick of it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you. Careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints in the beach house, right? It's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
Didn't we all step on the... whatever.
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
Are you serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey,
It's not like that. Like an accident or something. If
Lies.
you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions,
In
right?
other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's not impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like
there
this.
it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Oh, well, fine. I'm gonna lose to your bashing. I decided to become a tough kid.
This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Mono.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault it is, then? To find out, we hold the class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
The Monokuma file! Do your
Now then, do your very
best.
best to investigate.
I'll see you later at the class trial.
And you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power?
Did that? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relation, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something. What should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again.
why?
I can't believe it. A hero was killed by one of us.
damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial, seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same. We can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore it. The reason Mahiro was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because you should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive.
Chiaki!
Well,
Killer has their reasons. I understood that. It was the same for Terror, too. It really is all Monokuma's fault. I understand that, too. But even so, you should never forgive
never-
killing.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she really can't forget this at all. But that's true of me too.
understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must...
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do it!
Perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind it. I understand if everyone's doing it. I will do it too, but please forgive me a little time. Please give me a time to clear all of myself down. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this.
You're right! If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place.
I shall excuse myself. Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiro Kazumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this.
That's right! We have to do it! It's the only way! So, okay, announcement only plays when 3 people have discovered a body. So, it was the murderer, Hiyoko, and Kazuchi that discovered the body. Because the murderer counts as a person, right? Right? Am I stupid for that? So, it couldn't have been any of the girls at the diner. So it couldn't have been Ibuki, Chiaki. Okay, does the murderer count as one of the 3 people to discover a dead body? Was that like that in the first game? I forget. Oh. Well, then I'm fucking... I don't know then. But I don't think it's anyone from the diner that did it. I don't want to do this, but there's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Fucker's dead. 8 p.m. Scene of the crime where the body was discovered. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at the Shadler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substance such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuchi and I arrived at the diner. And if we had just gone to the beach house instead, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now, and then I'm gonna find out the truth behind my hero's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Christ, my voice is gonna be dead! According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to the hero with a blunt object. Does it smell bad, right? Oh, this smells bad.
Yep, it's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Huh?
Well, there's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day.
I wonder if this is actually like an image they use. Like they just went to like some random building and just like took this picture and were like, hey, we're gonna have you lean up against this wall and we're gonna put a bloody bat next to you.
That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiro. Hey, did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about them?
Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too?
I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiro's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too.
But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game.
Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but you were able to beat it?
No, not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten.
So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely a murder weapon, right? She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiro. For a blow to the head, she lost a lot of blood, but somehow got none of it on her clothing. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I could just stand here, slap both my hands under my cheek and face Mahiro's body one more time. It was leaning against the beach door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the blood stain on the floor. They're streaked. It's as if she crawled through them. So she used all of her energy to crawl away, leaned up against the door, and took her last breath. I don't think that's the case, but you do you, because what the fuck? She was as headstrong as her to run. She must have really felt desperate. I am stupid! What's this? Is this a map? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face?
No! They totally stand out. I mean, such a gaudy mask!
A gaudy mask? Not that mask!
You've seen this!
Sandwich Esper Idol! It's a super fun anime with viewership surpassing 90% in my country.
An anime that has viewership of over 90%. Sonia's country really alright?
Cannot be.
Could it be? Is that mask placed next to the body?
Yeah, it was!
That's true. Could it be?
Could it be what?
Please give me some time.
For reasons unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
Ears.
It looks like she knows something.
If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I don't know what she knows. Yeah, you're fine. This is too weird. Something like this weird should only happen in song lyrics. I bit my tongue.
I see.
I'll never forgive killing her.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing.
That is not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this.
I guess you're right.
Stores have them. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's evidence. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person would stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Oh, hi.
I've been found.
They're selling on the floor here. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. There was only one person that had candy. Yoko had candy. She talked about it being fruit flavored. If it's connected to the incident, someone dropped this while they were inside the closet. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves. Even surfboards and surfboard cases, but they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Okay, bye. Holy shit. There's a blood stain on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiro tried to run away during the attack. So she used all of her energy to crawl away, and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Maybe there's a clue in this trash can. That's what I thought, but a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy.
How suspicious.
This is suspicious, I think.
Did you find some kind of clue?
No, the footprints are earned. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach.
Oh, that!
Hajime and Kazuchi's footprints showed that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach. Those footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach.
Hey,
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange. You did?
At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. They didn't open, so I went around to try to go from the beachside door.
You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because the hero's body was blocking you.
And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looked like they belonged to one person.
Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely...
Now you mention it, Echo said she went for a little swim, right? But those footprints
Well,
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this.
maybe...
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the... Then, whose footprints are these?
Tears.
No mistake that these are the killer's footprints. But I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you?
Yes! It's probably an extremely important clue.
Oh my fucking god, what else have I expected? The shower room.
That's right, the shower's being free, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too.
If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
Sorry.
Sorry. Just when I was playing the fix-it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it.
What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is all Monokuma's fault. Oh, well, your double eyes are telling me you think that I'm Monokuma's.
You must have read my mind.
I think what you wanted me, I've already given it. Well, let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of disease. Promise I'll help with that.
What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check inside anyways.
Okay, go inside.
This is a really nice and really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you can also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach houses we're in, geez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking a killer was hiding in here after they failed to.
It wouldn't be that easy. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to take my mind off it. Remember, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hands, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet tall. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it's possible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that one?
Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'll pitch in and help you.
What?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback. I'll check the window.
pitch in and help. I feel like I'm the one doing the pitching in and help. If you don't hurry, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are... I see, that's good. Oh, deep side, then bend over under the window. Alright! Said Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Oh, okay.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Hey! I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out? Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Akane jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice. Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of Kung Fu? But if there was an accomplice, the person acting as a substitute would still be inside. But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Oh, really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. The heck? And I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me
The
off.
one who said he was suspicious, so I took a time pitching.
You.
Such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my people. No, I didn't. Oh, well, it's not like it's the end. I'm telling you, I didn't look at him. Ninja. Okay, so... Hang on. Well, I guess I investigated all I could do, so fuck me. Oh my god, stop talking about it. No, Beth, that's the same weapon used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just coincidence, right?
Actually...
You know, it's a reoccurring missing link. That's the killer's motive for the killing this time. Then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Okay, I want to check something. Okay, first off, bed. Oh, you're dangerous. Yay! Okay. Images. 6, 4, 5, 1, 5, 7. Okay, I don't think height really matters. Can I go to the pharmacy, please? Fine. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now?
Are you done investigating here already?
Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Then let's go.
Go!
So... You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki Lee, I left the beach house, headed over to Jabberwock Park, where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Fucking God, I'm just being dragged all over the fucking place. How did you get out?
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito! Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two. Even though we haven't spoken, just for a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed? If only I could have taken her place. I would have gladly have done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because the outcome is full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair? This looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy he's almost pissing me off. So, why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru? You don't have to make that scary face, I'll tell you, you know. Monomi.
It's Monomi.
Yes, it was me.
You? Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do that? That's why everyone to get along and no quarrel.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
That's what my friends Swimaro Kuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monomi is making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a cost trial for Mahiru.
That's right.
No, I won't. Enough! Nobody, just go away already. Nagito, you two, hurry up. Oh, wait. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get along. Oh, I'm a little lonely, but guess I'll do just that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's no real reason for me to be. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way.
Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us?
Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's move on and start the game.
You're right. Fine. Yeah, I know what I can do. I'm gonna do this. What was my, and it's at that point. It's just optional. If I can't get it, I can't get it. I'm not gonna cry about it. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. First, sorry, I should ask Chiaki if there... Alright, fuck you. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough there? I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again. And then get a game. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
You get a game over, that's the walkthrough.
What do you
Want
mean?
me to tell you?
There's a hidden command.
A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, the thing was to play on the game.
Is that? Talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, it doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down. Then the hidden command is
Yep.
you just have to press down 5, the down button 5 times when you're on the titles. You do that, you should be able to go to the real game.
So that's a trick, just as I expected of you.
Nope.
Doesn't have anything to do with being a game. This is just you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nikito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, press down 5 times out of time, sure. Alright, let's do this. Screen change. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is the motive.
Alright, yeah.
Oh boy. We open with a civic murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. There was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach it? The truth? Now then, let's start with the first day, where it all began. I'm gonna go as long as I humanly can.
I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Taha, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick of their... is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us the way it was. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen. Stolen? You don't know, a pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes for perfect. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really... Yeah, it's fun to bully. What was that sound? Sounded like glass. Sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Puff, puff. Girlie, what happened? I don't know, I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. Great, it's locked. Did someone lock it from inside? Is someone really in there? And we used the key from the teacher's lounge. Yeah, it's alright. Go to the teacher's lounge, get the key to the music room. The teacher's probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about it.
found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Let's open it right away. Okay, Carla, you lead the way. Not me! Come on, hurry, hurry. I wonder what's going to be like inside. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. She's dead? That's impossible. Why? Kia? Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. I mean, this looks like someone murdered. Murdered? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? I'm gonna take off my hat, by the way. My head's starting to hurt because of it. Oh, look at this. Don't question it. What should we do? What should I do? See, so that's what happened. Found it, the killer's escape route. Escape route, could it be... Oh, the window is broken. Her sound from the entrance hall was probably window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, the window escaped outside. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out of the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They're probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Fish tank by the window tipped over and gravel is scattered. What's the accident tipped over when they were frantically trying to get out? Broken fish tank is somehow a truth bullet. Not too high up to jump from the second floor, so fuck it, jump. And the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer is gonna fucking kill me. Our escape route has been added to the shitter. My swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole girl E swim... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Girl E... Why is this important? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? Yeah, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And I can't stop the auto. Okay, there we go. Bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to... Don't you know what happens? Report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body. Definitely don't want that. It'd be best if we left the room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Third day. Girl D. Sorry, did I make you wait? So, what's up? You asked me to meet you here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Oh, what happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom I was going home. Can't help but take a picture. What do you think these broken face pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window. What is this? I don't know anything about this face. If that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? Now I found it. You'd be in trouble, right, girl? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what I think this is. They're selling your hide. I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends. You didn't say anything I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was Torment.
Huh? She wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch, she was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent. So I was supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Really, tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. She just couldn't stand it. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Girlie! That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she's with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? The hell is this phone? His face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually the... It wasn't. Why did she try to secretly get rid of this bitch? What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that, I'll never forgive her. Hi. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's a Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it. Yep, and now you filled in all 4 events from first day to 4th day.
Hey, Chiaki, do you think of the characters in this game?
I mean, like Girl A and Girl B, their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry.
No, not that.
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff
roll.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it probably.
What I want to know is on this staff roll.
Producer Monokuma, Director Monokuma, Supervisor Monokuma, Plan Scenario Monokuma, Programmer Monokuma, Graphics Monokuma, Sound Monokuma. Let me guess, Monokuma.
See?
It said Kazuro twice.
See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Yay! Miracle congratulations! You finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case! Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know that right, the game is a non-fiction game based on the actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or record.
Hey, that's my question.
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Our school life!
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a recognition, I won't give it to you.
The ending prize?
There was only one ending prize, and I gave it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing.
Did he say ending?
Like, it was the same thing when I beat it too. And I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner.
But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. As I thought, it is connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives, and our memories were completely taken. Something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
It looks like there's something on your mind. Well, I could have probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is a non-fiction. That it's a missing link that existed in our forgotten school memory. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? Oh no, but instead of thinking about that right now, I gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether you believe it's the motive or not, it's clear what a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. To do that, I might be able to learn something. Have people's characters appear in the game, right? And I'll go too. Right, if I get some information, flip me.
Hey.
Try and ask others. Stop huffing. While you're at, ask them how it feels to be the characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
So if you want to gather your thoughts about the content again, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks! That's a huge help! I don't know where they are right now. We won't learn anything from just there. Alright, let's go!
Hello there.
Hi, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again.
The timing's so perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
Caught me?
So you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you be in the game, we must think similarly. No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similar to you.
It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
I was in airport on the first island, right? Told them to meet up there.
Them?
you don't
Why
know?
the characters appear in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation too. Be a waste of time if we both question them.
Bye
no?
now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you.
What should we do?
I guess the only thing we can do is...
Guess you're right.
Can I go to... Oh my god, I'm going to lose my shit. Why can't I just go to the fucking island too?
I just want to grab one thing from the pharmacy that I missed. What even is it in the pharmacy? Well, that's fucking evil.
Hey.
I don't give a shit. They can wait. Hajime, over here. Ken, Ibuki, Hiyoko are all here.
The names on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case were Tsubiki Kazumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, and Kuzuru.
Wow.
I really want Fuyuku to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent. Thought you said we'd get executed if we did. Executed? I mean, you said Malcolm had something important to tell us, right? Okay, because you told us that.
Sorry, that was a lie.
You lied. Guy, you tricked us. What the heck?
Jeez.
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finished up business with you, right, Hajime?
This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, can't focus on that right now. I have to get the information from them. Starting with you. That's not fair. I can't believe you guys actually tricked us so we'd come to this. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be regular guy, but I also have an alternate talent, or at least I should have one. Well, fuck you too. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you about. You play Twilight Syndrome murder case with Cam? No, since you said we were gonna play that game, I was moving into whatever. Very sudden, I panic and her timid tone. Pretty sure girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mihiro? Relationship with Mihiro? When I first met her, we were first gathered in the classroom when everyone else never come, or I did have a few conversations with her. Oh, I could be, did my hero hate me? That's definitely what she hated.
She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. And even though she hated me,
For her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
invite?
Invited me this morning.
This morning?
She looked very serious. She was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But only I won't this wouldn't have happened.
The hero invited McCann? Why? That is not what I clicked on. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girls, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. For unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiro?
What, you mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Well, even if you ask me, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiro was Well, when I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
The disappointing
I
face?
see.
Yeah,
I
but
see.
disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki's associates it with department store rooftops.
Let's stay focused on Mahiro.
That's totally
It
it.
turns out Mahiro had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans.
Do you know what you meant by everyone?
Aw.
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see. Mahiro invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
You see, looks like we've attained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiro also beat that game. Why do you know that?
Don't know.
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing that right now.
Still,
And in her case, it was a much more serious problem. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in it. That's true! But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiro would play at that game. It's true! That was unexpected. Negative. You didn't tempt her into playing.
Huh?
Huh? What? Not you remember. Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
Me?
Tempt? That's a rude thing to
No,
say.
that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiro.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, I was directly considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. Counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, he would talk to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko?
She never talked to me at all.
that's weird.
Yeah, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question, so I'm just gonna go back to my caution.
Hey, wait, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as if she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran. Yeah, she's definitely clear. It's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Goodness, it looks like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways with it? There's still something I need to
Bye
investigate.
now.
See you again later. Hey! Chiaki, what should we do? We should go back to the scene of the crime one more time. I have to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiro's cottage. Mahiro's cottage? She beat that game. It's possibly investigate there. She might have that. Oh, the ending prize! If that's the case, I'll go with you if you're okay. It's your cue to say yes. Can I please just do something really fucking quick? I'm going to crash out. I'm going to crash out. No. 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 It's separated by guys and girls. I'm just realizing this. Well, one fucking door I didn't check.
Moving on after you told would... You're told would be 2/3 rate, so I made your note to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
I guess I should go inside. However, the cottage had somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves the hero is here, but she's not going back.
Then I should try looking for a naughty book.
Why?
Yep. Now, I was only kidding.
Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check on that thing on the bed.
On top of the bed? I'm gonna check behind your TV.
No.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it?
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Moncuna gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope?
Let's find out. Turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos.
This photo. This is
a photo of Ken, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
There was a similar scenario during the first game, like True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture.
Is this the photo she took?
Look at this photo too.
Oh, I thought that was blood. The broken vase? Is that the same photo?
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day?
As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking.
The Shiaki showed the photo, I was stunned into silence. Who the fuck is this? Wait, there was two Hikos. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And that's his sister.
This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be a photo of the first victim?
You mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Shut the fuck up. You know, by the way, why does she look so familiar? I feel like I've seen her before. Like, is she in the third game? I swear to God, I feel like I've seen a meme of her from the third game, or like on a thumbnail. I don't know.
Oh.
Why am I even talking about the third game? We're not getting there for a long ass time. Yeah, the one they blamed on a porter. Remember, this is the last photo.
Ugh! This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. Maybe.
I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is photo of Girl E.
Who the fuck is Girl E then?
With that, we finished looking at the photos.
So based on all these photos, Sod. Fucking liar. There's no one named Sato here. This is the ending prize for being Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos is that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh? What's this?
Is there something else?
There's a note inside you.
Try playing... Get a game over, press down 5 times for a real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note!
Wait.
Maybe the first person to beat the game received the ending prize. It wasn't Mahiru.
Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And the person, the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
That's why she played that game, right?
Then the person who played this game first. His envelope looks very familiar. The word sister is written in this. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him.
Hey.
Then we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very...
Yeah, I agree, but there's still one thing to find out who actually killed, but not much time left. I need to hurry. Please. For the love of fucking God. Fine, I'll leave the house. Probably a cutscene's about to play. Fucking Christ.
Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If there's something that happens twice, third time's a charm, so...
What a coincidence, are you a stalker or something?
Don't say that, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Results? Did you find
Back to
something?
me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
Huh?
Just kidding, I was joking.
Didn't sound like a joke.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. Carrie left their footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints is?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house.
With you?
Of course, you'll come with me.
I don't trust him as far as I could throw, but if I could get a clue... What are you gonna do, Chiaki?
I'll try and talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me everything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone tried to talk to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful if he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
Guess this is where we part. See you later, Hajime.
what?
But did you actually want her to stay?
Actually, what do you
Bye
mean?
now.
Let's go. I'll head on to the beach house and wait there.
And please, for once in your fucking life, just once, let me do shit. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I knew you could do it.
Oh my god. Thank God. Thank God. That's all I care about. Yeah, fuck you. Don't do that shit to me. Don't ever do that to me.
So,
I don't want you to be good at it.
sinner.
I already assumed you would come here. There's nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 Dark Divas of Destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I know what happened to you feet.
I can see
You
it.
preoccupied with your infantile beach play. It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it.
I say so. He wanted to be invited too. Fucking creep. I don't see any footprints.
Now then.
Let's go inside, shall we?
My,
Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa! Why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Hello there, Kazuchi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Honest bastard!
You two arrived at a good time. Big news, I discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery?
Not only that, I think it's nothing like Sonia's, but there's something I've noticed.
You too, Makan.
Yes. Yep, this is great.
Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling.
Big news! Listen, I have big news! Huge!
What's this big news?
Remember the Sunwitch Esper idol mask that was
Next to Mahiru's... Well, the mask the killer used to hide their...
listen.
No, that's not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
Then, what was it used for?
Sparkling Justice.
What?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-possessed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order.
You know, look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
no.
It's a heroine mask, to be precise. Sunwitch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway, so you're saying it's possible this serial killer is the one that killed Mahiro?
Which means... There's a serial killer hiding among us?
I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video.
This is stupid! Serial killer my ass! The killer just used it to cover their face!
Weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but...
However,
Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, could you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
You're lame.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read in a magazine in the library. There's only been ever been one person, a journalist, who's interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating.
However,
In the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
No good could come from getting involved with a serial killer.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a mysterious individual.
Hey! Isn't that kind of a stretch? Say that there's a serial killer hiding our...
listen.
No, it does not mean they're in our group. It's possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's
probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
So Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Good, and you had something to say too, right?
Compared to the others, I have to say it is an please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed.
Yeah, I get it, so just get on with it.
Well, I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out the hero was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal. But every dark cloud has a silver lining. As they say, looks like my hero didn't suffer.
What does that mean?
There's no doubt she died instantly.
Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that.
And there's another thing. Sorry, Charlie, were you busy?
Just tell me.
But there an autopsy, I discovered this in Mahira's pocket.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. But about what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayoji. This letter!
This letter's true. It would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiro, right?
Plus, Mahiro estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then...
I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hiyoko? What else do I fucking... What else do I talk to? Oh my god! What do you gotta say, bitch? Hey, tell me what you already know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out?
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages.
Everyone's cottages?
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
That bastard! You did something shady again!
Well, why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Hiro
squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some paper he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to all the trouble of gathering all this.
Those footprints! I see, so the reason you snuck into everyone's cottage was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everyone's foot. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It's obvious that the footprints belong to this person.
Whose footprints are they?
Hiyoko's... What?
Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She let herself inside her cottage, remember? She stayed there. I couldn't see her. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage.
You treated her like a small animal.
It was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there are smaller than anyone else's. Match the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something interesting in her cottage.
Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room.
That!
They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket, and she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. People who will only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case? Coming from this guy, that means it probably relates greatly to the incident. There it is.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end.
Alright, let's get this show on the
Now
road.
is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock.
Okay.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground
Hey,
by
don't use
taking
my
the
real name.
elevator
Okay, you can
located
join.
at the secret entrance.
David. My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, where is my ball?
I'll
There is
see
a
you
car,
soon.
and it's gonna hit me. All right.
Now
So, the obvious answer would be. Let me pull up my menu. The obvious answers are either Fuyuhiko or Hiyoko. However, the only other person I could think of that could have done it could have been Gundam, based on what Akane said. A ninja. And I don't know about you, but I have never seen someone who's more ninja than that guy. So, those are my 3 guesses. Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally come. But it's alright. Either way, Hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that anyway. We should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There's no escape.
There is no escape. No choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach house and the hero's body. Let me go! Help me! Why is that just like crazy me? I'll be ruined!
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little... Lolita? Hey, stubborn little kid! This is what's going on.
Jeez.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's fortune. She's making me waste my sweetest time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyiko? That guy, he's totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What the fuck? His anger changed his form.
I'm right here.
I'm gonna leave you on this image. I'm gonna be right back. Have fun.
I'm back.
Fuihiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option.
I mean, it could be one of them. That's just my thought. I have been wrong.
Well, it's all good. If the travel eats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be the first one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
Okay, to be fair, it made sense because they could have swapped places. I don't know. I didn't realize it was going to be a switcheroo because we didn't have enough evidence yet.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end.
Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope.
That's right, I can only move forward is the only option. I feel, you know, the more you say Gundam is so cool, the more I feel like it's him that did it.
You're so evil.
Eek! No matter how many times I see it, such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
So I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breath was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling familiar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, so, if I had to fathom a guess, with this being chapter 2, by the way, so, since there's someone gonna die here, chapters 3, 4, 5, and 6, we can deduce that in chapter 3, so, hang on, I gotta think right now, because I want to do a little bit of a count. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, right? Yeah, it's 13. We're gonna have it 12 at the end of this. So if I use my brain right now, in terms of thinking about this, so technically, hang on, let me finish. Technically, if we would be the last one standing, if there were 3 murders for the next 3 chapters of chapters 1 or chapters 3 through 6. But we can deduce that that's probably not going to happen. So, if we were to deduce that 2 people die per chapter, at best, and there's 4 chapters, and there's chapters 3, 4, 5, and 6 left. That's 8 people. 8. But then again, someone probably doesn't die in chapter 6. So then, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna make an honest prediction on how many people survive. I'm gonna say 5. See who the traitor is. You know what? I'm going completely out of left field here. I might be entirely wrong. I'm gonna say Chiaki. Fuck it. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Okay. And? Sakura was helping us, and she was the traitor. Like, we didn't find out Sakura was the traitor until chapter 5. Oh no, chapter 4. That was 3 whole chapters. Hey, okay, then either it's Chiaki or I'm gonna actually say Mikan. And literally why I'm saying Mikan, it's because of what you said at the very beginning of the stream. Let me just think, alright? I tried to endure the pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator vibrations gradually weakened. Then it stopped altogether. Chocolate.
Defeat the boring routine. So I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
Go through the trouble of doing something this elaborate? Really? Is that your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this skilling game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time?
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose. A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
Yeah. The person who killed her is one of us. He's among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. Gosh, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. One of us is a bitch. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Envious influence greatly increases influence gauge effective during the class trial. Cannot be combined with attentive influence. Okay, let me look at my truth bullets here. What do I got? Footprints. Bat. Plastic bottles. Mask. Gummy. Shower. Hatch. Tank. A broken window. Girls eat bathing suit. The ending prize. Entrance hall photo. Broken face photo. Victim crime scene photo. Girl eats crime scene photo. Gummy bag. Letter on Mahiru. McCann's autopsy report. Saying that she died instantly. Cannot be combined with fine sword. Okay, well, I don't know. Well, I can't even equip it anyway, so you know what? We're just going.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the if you vote correctly, I'll punish everyone
Oh, no matter how...
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, B, Girl C, D, E, Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game, I should be able to figure out who's who. It's Girl A. Holy shit. Hang on, Girl A, Girl A, Girl A. Yeah, let me think. Girl A was the one we controlled, right? If I'm remembering correctly. I think so. Where the fuck is the photo? Okay. Right? Yeah, Girl A was the timid one. So it had to be McCann, right? Who the fuck is Sada?
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Hey, you want
Based on the
some
list of
Hershey's
names in the
chocolate?
staff
It's dark chocolate.
I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
You're thinking of another brand. Hershey's is the bomb. Girl B?
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, on a person who was hyper energetic and unique. I wonder who. It was Monokuma.
I
See
see.
you next time.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to Girl D.
Hero.
I see.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Mioda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Sato is Sato.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kazuryu, appears twice, it's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. What the fuck? Come on, you can't put the... He said little sister, right? I fucking hate you. You are useless. You are the most useless helper ever. Fuck it, little sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Yes.
What do you mean, little sister?
Let it be known, when Wolvie eventually gets to this game, I am being helpful, unlike you.
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward.
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the movie.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Naka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
He also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know? I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Reason. Oh fuck! Hang on. This Girlie got killed.
I see!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's a murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Need to clear that up first.
Broken vase, broken vase, broken vase, broken vase.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
Kill you.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those four and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Why do you have Pinocchio's? What good idea.
After she killed the first victim in the... What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl to the front of the muse to go back to the... You need to go through... Plus, I think the other four girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Nope. Come on!
How was she able to get past those four and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden... Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's...
After she killed the first... What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl to the front of the muse to go back to the... You need to go through... Plus, I think the other four girls...
At the entrance hall, they heard the sound of the window.
No, that's wrong.
I just wanted to make sure.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too. I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
You're the disgusting one!
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
The unconventional weapon that appeared in the game. If you're told we can't advance as long as you don't make... Is that line just now? Clip origin. Yeah, okay, yeah, we got that.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
Fuck.
Damn it!
I was agreeing with
inside
you.
The music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow?
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
It's a weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Okay.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation can...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
What is it? Just tell me at this point.
Damn it!
Oh, I'm gonna hear them out already.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her.
That's too big to...
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
What?
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, and so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
The more right answer would have been to do the fish tank, but to use the fucking swimsuit. The swimsuit. The swimsuit. No, I know the fish tank had gravel. That was the whole thing. No, I know fish tanks have gravel. All fish tanks pretty much have gravel. It helps with allergy control and whatnot. And it helps like keep the bottom of the tank clean. But that is the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea! Before the killer,
Alright, I'm gonna do that
it's an
next
idea
time.
that
I'm gonna
kills
get
two
a
birds with one
swimsuit
stone.
that's fill it with gravel.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
endless happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girl E's killer, right now the only person I could think of is that guy.
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But
Sure.
Guy F is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
I would love that.
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Oh,
Yes,
good.
I'm terribly sorry, but
I like multiple.
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's deaths are probably related. In reality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yo, I noticed it. It's a, There was a metal bat!
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, I noticed. I was about to make a
I'm
comment.
not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And
This trial's
it's
gonna be
true
so
Fuyuhiko
sad. I
may
know it
look
is.
suspicious.
Hello, Painting
Don't
Pepsi.
you
Welcome
think
on
that'd
in.
be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up for Yuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch? What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was pushing Mr. Ants all day! What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hyoko? She was at the beach house.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was pushing Mr.
damn it.
Ants all day! What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hyoko? She was at the beach house.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
No, that's
Got it.
wrong.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are! Don't decide that based on ugliness!
Huh. They're not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
He would have a
Which
footprint.
means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different
A different entrance. Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Make your argument.
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
I did go to the beach house. But only during my... I didn't go...
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
What? That's not it?
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house. But only during my morning walk.
Oh, okay.
No, that's
so I was right. I just did it on the wrong one. Okay. That's weird.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Okay.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko, so you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously? I don't know! I didn't even write that letter! I'm telling the truth! I really don't know!
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I could think of where Hiyoko was hiding was probably that place, right?
Here!
Wow, that was so hard.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you... If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. I'm gonna have it be on trash can.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house,
Energy.
right?
It was like bottles, plastic bottles.
Oh, guys!
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall...
Game. Come on. No, I really need to ask this. Sometimes they give off really good hints. They really do. But what the fuck is that type of hint? Everyone doubts Hiyoko. But is that fair, pretty much, is what is being said. It's like, what? Okay, let's reassess our evidence. I can fucking...
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, guys!
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Lemon.
So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Wait, what? The bag had shit in it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't realize. I didn't put 2 and 2 together about that. Fuck you. I didn't put 2 and 2 together about that. Because there's literally a lemon on that bag! And there's yellow!
And that's how you left your footprints.
I shall render my bird. Hiyoko, is this?
There's no doubt you went to the beach house.
And weren't you also hiding in the... So that's when you dropped the gun. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong, you dumb fuck.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You did, but...
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's no mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Come on. Footprints. Get on.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong! I left those footprints during my morning walk!
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence.
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, that's an important... We can thank Mahiru...
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
You like swords? No. You're not telling me it was Pecco. No. No. It's either Pecco or it's Nekomaru.
Kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a
Oh,
coward
you mean
threatens
the
women.
knife. It's
I'm
Nekomaru,
pretty sure
isn't
her
it?
death was instant too. I mean,
It
her
was
injury was only a single
Nekomaru.
blow.
No.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of
They
course.
talked about
They're the one who
instant
blocked
death.
the door with Mahiru's body.
Like in the last one.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Kyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, okay.
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Alright, what's my options? Footprints on the beach. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. There's so many.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
What? Oh wait, I'm done.
Crap! So what, dumbass? There's a shower room
Oh,
inside
shit.
the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. No, that should be impossible. Cause she can't tie a knot.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before. Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her? Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
No, it doesn't.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
No.
There's no
Not
way
the
I would
same.
kill a
Stop
nice
saying we
person
are
like
the
her.
same.
Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Oh my god!
I'm sorry for being pig barf!
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yes.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier... Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
Oh my.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Oh my god. I'm just looking over and let's see what you said. Oh god, I forgot about this. What is this? Oh, what to do? Go to bed, homie. Many girls can wait, Lamau. I appreciate the concern. I was gonna go to bed once we got to the half point. It was so fucking freaking. Okay. Water for your soul. Thanks. When you come to the beach house on the second island, the time still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Well, I'm gonna say both of them.
I see. The killer
Yeah.
must have forged both letters.
This is like the time when I
Forge
guessed
them
in
so they can
baking.
manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really?
No.
This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the
Lightly
letter said,
punch him to
you went
death.
to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there? I fell asleep! Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine, could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
As you
When I
should
woke
be.
up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. It was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
How many times is she gonna
The
cry?
killer probably
Jesus.
planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer! Yoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
Danganronpa drinking game idea.
You're wrong,
But
Fuyuhiko.
every
We
time
aren't supposed to doubt each other here.
you
We're supposed to work together.
a trial goes on for
Class
more
trial
than
is where we cooperate with each other, work
15
hard,
minutes.
and aim for
You
victory.
have to take a shot.
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each
That is
other
the
as
worst idea for
poetry
a
in
drinking
motion.
game ever.
That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good
Oh
job!
my
That's
God.
the right way. That's the splendid
Please
power
do
of
the halftime,
teamwork.
please. I actually do want to go to bed.
What do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the
I feel my
outcome you
brain
want.
shutting down. I'm with you.
Whoa, he's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth? That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. We gotta go supersonic. Even what lies in the cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless I reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Well now, the class trial has reached its climax. I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna split who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked.
Okay. It's not Hyoko. Definitely. We now know that for sure. But now my new suspicion is on Nekomaru. And I don't want it to be Nekomaru. I really don't want Nekomaru to die. But the instant death part is really getting to me about it. As they talked about his instant death move before. Like, when him and Akane were, like, sparring. Ibuki, I believe, mentioned something about instant death. I remember that from yesterday.
Well, I'll feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... Everyone, please close your eyes and ears.
You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
Please.
No, I don't want to go on.
I'm Monami.
We say, this is overrun that one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're here now. We're here. Okay. I honestly do not regret doing this instead of Cobblemon, honestly. I love this series. I still love this series so goddamn much. You'll see me Thursday. So yes, Thursday, we are going to be streaming this game again because my schedule dictates that. And then Monday, on June 1st, I'll be revealing my secret. So you'll have to stay tuned for that one. But, I'll figure out the schedule for the rest of the week. I'll come up with something. But that is going to do it for now. Thank you all for watching. And I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, day, morning, whatever time of day it is for you right now. Blah, blah!